Okay, we're live. Well, we should be at least. Be a little bit embarrassing if it wasn't. Now we are. Cool. All right. So here we are, a little slice and diced. I started later than I would like to, but you know, it's a busy time of the year. I'm sure many of you are very busy. All right, so a little slice and dice the burst mode. So there's a curse mode where you get a bunch of curses. And I believe if you're able to win the 20 rounds, it restarts, and I believe you get one curse to pick from. A level 3, not curse, a blessing. So now, on the burst mode, there we go. You just start with 15 blessings. But oh boy, does it make it very long in terms of how many rounds you can go. Lower the music down ever so slightly. So I'm thinking about this. Get another hero, and I do love the orange heroes. Get a little bit of regen. Nothing wrong with that. Save spell, amazing. Heal, shield 5, and cleanse 5. Oof. And then, I'm surprised this is only a 2. Add and decay to all monsters. Like, there are some fights where this won't matter at all. It's still hitting you for a bunch, but there are plenty of fights where a monster could summon something and then boom, they're doing nothing the rest of the game because they keep trying to summon and they can't summon. Oh, I have too many? Thought I could have this. I cannot have that. Would I rather have save spell or monster decay? Also, there's nothing wrong with getting plus offers on level ups. You don't need 13. 6 is a little much too, but being able to choose exactly who you want, like who's best for the situation, or just your favorite, is very nice. But it also allows you to pick all the curses that limit your choices. So being able to counteract those is really good, because it can get really awkward when you're forced to just take whatever the game gives you on items instead of no choices. Because sometimes it will just randoms, and sometimes you get random like, oh, here's a... Did you want a level 8 item, or did you just want 8 level 1 items, which are pretty much useless. But alright, we'll go without the monster decay. And this is just for a little bit. I started later than I would like, as I said before. So the part of the stream where I play this will be a little bit shorter, but maybe just 1 20 rounds, which should be pretty quick. How does... Hard to roll, sure. Numbers for the heroes. Yep, that makes sense. I don't like poison too much to give it up. I believe I overvalue having poison. If you heard me on other streams, I love damage over time effects. I can't get enough of it. Okay, so I can use that there. Okay. So wait, can I go back with backspace? Maybe it's U for undo. Can I do 3 then 2? Cool. Alright, you can get a lot done without the mouse. I play almost exclusively on my phone. Once this game came out on my phone. It's my little downtime. This is always useful. Well, if you can deal with this, sometimes getting +3 heat things of the mana is an upside. And then sometimes it's a downside. But having the +1 max stored mana, pretty good. Ain't nothing wrong with that. No, I can't do that one. Whoopsie. Really don't want this thing to hatch. But it's not gonna hatch, so it's fine. Ooh, this could be nice. All right, so let's put vulnerable on him, so he takes more damage, and then stack up all those shields, and then we get the cruel to do double damage. Not that we even need the double damage. And then we win. They run away. Cool, cool, cool. I guess give me the mana on death. I don't know. The one thing I haven't really explored too much, I've only had it a couple of times. I usually stay away from it, but some sort of build where one of you guys, usually it's the yellow guy with the berserker, but someone does not care about being killed. And then it can even be an upside to get them killed. Alright, so let's put poison on you. Finish you. Go. Now, of course, this game... Oh, there's one curse. This is incredibly easy to have this many blessings and basically no downside. And it does take a while before it gets challenging. Oh wait, don't do that. And Juggler, one of my favorite classes. I lose my poison, but I get my juggles. Give me that. Got the cantrip, so when it lands on cantrip, it does damage. Which does include the one self-damage cantrip. But there are items around it, like, you know, you could do this to have no downside, but I don't think that's worth it. Losing this to replace these two with mana? No, no, no. No, don't do that. And that's a win. Wait. Ooh, I can also use the numbers when I'm targeting. Okay. Maybe I'll have to do one run. I do like this song, but not right now. Let's give... I usually don't pick this one too often. Boom. Seems like I cut myself off, but I already forgot. So I guess it wasn't that important, huh? This doesn't really matter because everyone heals. Oh, so... maybe I'll have to eventually just do one run where I'm forced to not use my mouse. And that will let me... yeah. But not right now. Random it. We get the Fae. Go in the juggler. You're most likely to die. Especially in this fight. It's got the 5 damage to top and bottom. Let's get this one. Is it the Frostpunk OST? It is. Hey, what's going on, Maximilian? Do I want that to happen? Love the first one. Oh, so do I. I'm trying to get my producer to play. I mean, there's a bunch of games she has to play. She's not getting around to yet. I never tried the second one, though. The second one, I couldn't even bring myself to play past the entry point. Oh, is it just that different, or... like, I know they changed the style of the play. I didn't really see too many people talking about it like they did the first one. But it also doesn't seem like it's a bad game. It's just way different. But I've only seen like snippets of the game. Yeah, it's more macro, which is not bad per se, but it's not what I'm looking for Frostpunk. Yep. More macro. Oh, so like running this city. Kind of like a Sim City kind of game. I'm trying to think. Well, like Anno. I think I played Anno 19 or 2000, whatever the hell it's called, a little while. That was a long time ago. I like more of the micromanaging type. Playing Anno Pax Romana as we speak. Oh, look at that. What are the odds? That one seems a little... I mean, it's been a very long time, but it seems a little bit outside of my wheelhouse, or just... oh, I don't know if I want to say too difficult or not. I guess I can. But that's like... maybe a decade ago I played that game, so... Sure, give me the blades. What's the other one? Crusader Kings? I remember playing that for a little while, but that was even more nebulous, even way more like the most macro of macros. Couldn't get into that one enough. I'd say this anno is easier than the previous one. Okay. Alright, let's cheat a little bit, get this guy to run away. Crusader Kings is very macro, yeah. I remember watching some of the videos where people tell a story of what's going on. Those are very entertaining. Some goofy things can happen in the game for sure. Trying to think, what was that roguelike? You know, town builder where you had like animals or something. This is a long time ago. Not too long. I think it was kind of popular a year or two ago. Let's save you. View? Nah, it's fine. Don't know of that one. Let's see. Against the Storm. That one was kind of fun. We should visit that at some point. Let's see, you're just gonna summon. Okay, that is a big one. Heard lots of good things. Never played it myself. View the poison here. I despise the slow spells. Is someone dying here? No. Well, that's unlucky. Alright, that's a win. Don't worry about too much. Even or Bloodlust? Give me the even. I didn't even check if I could even use it that well. It's fine. thinking, honestly, the first 20 through the first round? The first 20 rounds on Blurst. Probably going a little too long. Because it is that easy. Don't do that, actually. I guess you shouldn't have the blades. No point, right? Well, in case... Yeah, it doesn't matter. A little too micromanagey right now. When it's too simple. Give me the charged. I want this. You know what? Let's do it. There we go. At the end boss of the game, or is there more? Oh, there's more. So every, I think, 4 fights, I think you fight a little like mini boss. So in around 20 will be the actual boss. Ooh, +1 to all damage. And then I'm playing on this Blurst mode where you start with a bunch of blessings, which makes the game way too easy. And then you slowly accumulate curses. And every 20 fights, if you win, you reset the whole thing. You keep all the curses and blessings. You get to pick more blessings. And then you go through it again from fight 21 to 40. You pick up more curses and repeat until you eventually lose. The normal game, you don't really pick any blessings usually, and depends on the difficulty if you start with a curse or not. And the goal is just to beat level or fight 20. Third spell +1 mana, sure. And I played way too much of this game because it's on mobile. How do I want to do this? Seems like one of you guys is dying, so I guess you. You can kill the zombie. So let's do the save there. The assassin over the juggler. Or a random 3. I don't like the assassin. Ooh, and they get +1 from everything. From this plus even to all sides. Okay, that's pretty good. And then I'm kind of speed running here. Since as I get to round 20, I'll pick my blessing and then get into the WoW. Why do I say it like that? Oh, the third spell each round costs +1. That is correct. Alright, just imbue this. Ooh. I'm a sucker for poison. Let's add poison to the top and bottom here. Alright, so it's imbue. 5 damage, and then with the engage it's doubled. And then just burst you down? Sure. Oh, then you die, apparently? Hmm. Well, I could just do it like this. And then I still haven't even explored any of the modding with this game. The modding community seems a little small for this game, but the fact that there's any modder at all, always a plus. Now let's do circles. Everyone heals when they attack. One, 2, 3. Okay. This guy dies if he gets hit 5 times. No, I don't like Ludus. If I do a random 3, it's going to be one of these 3. And of course random. I don't need Fae or Myco or Spellblade, so alright, we get Dancer. Alright. Not the most ideal thing ever. But it's also going to be fine. Okay, that should work. Also depends what this guy does when he attacks. I don't have too many ways to cleanse off the poison. So like if this guy kept attacking me with the poison, I'd probably die very quickly. Although it's not, I don't know, I think the poison's way worse than the 5 damage to all. Even though the 5 damage is more immediate, but only my stalwart can cleanse. It can only cleanse one at a time. Oh, but I can weaken it. There we go. At the start of every third turn, plus 3 mana. Or add self-shield to the middle. Ooh, I like self-shield. Or random tier 3, but I like this one. And then it just resets with all the curses and blessings still here. So I think on mobile, the highest I ever got was like 260-ish or something like that. So that's 13 runs through, and like this screen here is just full. You know, and if you ever like come back to it, because you can play other game modes while you're doing that. Like, let's say you don't want to finish this game mode right now, you can leave that. And you can do a curse run, which this is the actual hard version of this. Or this is the normal one, I would say, I guess. And this is the easy version. But you can see warning long, it can get very long. But yes. Had a late start today, so we'll just do one round through. And on the next stream, I'll get to fight 41, maybe 61. We'll see. Exit. Yes, I enjoy such games. Oh, I mean, this is one of my most favorite roguelikes, and I'm surprised no one's done a roguelike with like a dice combat game before this point. Or maybe they have, No, I played one other dice combat game, but it didn't hook me the same as this game. So good. Oh, that's annoying. I had two scenes. Seeing the dice roll made me want to play Pathfinder. Ooh. Pathfinder. Like Pathfinder no. What am I thinking of? Oh, that is the other dice game that I did play, now that I see it. Wait, no, that's not a dice game. That's similar to, I mean, this is what they call it, ARPGs, I think. It's like the tabletop version. I played a little bit here and there of like those type of games. I think the most, or the closest I've ever gotten to playing a lot of it was, is it TTRPG, derived from Dungeons and Dragons 3.5. Yep, tabletop RPG. Oh, I'm thinking of CRPGs, which I think is very similar to tabletop RPGs. I'm sure there's some nuances that I'm just unaware of when it comes to TTRPGs versus CRPGs. Because I haven't played too many of them. You think it'd be right up my alley? Because I love board games. It's like the single player version of a board game. CRPG is just a computer version of tabletop. Oh, okay. Man, my ability to find certain words and name games is very bad. But there was that game, was it a year ago? It won like all the Game Awards, and like everybody was playing this game. Even people that didn't really play video games even were playing the CRPG. The only thing on top of my head right now I know is you can have sex with a fucking bear. I have no clue if you actually can see that happen or not. Or it's just like, you know, implied. I mean, if you boil it down, computer games are just next level of any RL games. Oh, yeah. The furry. Damn, what is that game? Because everyone was playing it. Baldur's Gate 3. Never actually played that one. But I have very little experience with anything that's a tabletop RPG, even though it should be within my wheelhouse. I tried playing that. I think that's the one. We'll see to know those stuff. I torrented that game. And I think I played for like 10 minutes, and I was like, I don't know. I don't know why it didn't hook me, but... I basically like to use torrenting as like my own version of a demo, basically. Because there's a lot of games that I would never even bought if I never torrented. Because there's no way I can buy all the games. And I know you can do the Steam, you know, refund thing. Like, oh, play 2 hours, refund and all that. Yeah. The characters were introduced so awfully, I didn't want any of them in my party. Oh, that sounds like fun. What is... So the only thing I've played, which is similar to tabletop RPGs, is... Another word association. Another very famous game where you got to fight off aliens, and your 95% chance to hit, you're gonna miss that one a lot. Ooh, we're gonna get this copper vein. All right, so by the way, the goal, well, it's in my thumbnail, I guess. Going to Daenerys. XCOM, yes, and XCOM 2. Never actually finished XCOM. I feel like it's like one of those games where when I started, it's been many months or years since the last play. So I got to sort of renew. And then I never actually get around to finishing the game because I go back into the game, I'll be a little too confused and it's not as fun. I'm sure I could get over that hump, but I just have more fun just starting over. But then I never finish it. You want to try a CRPG? I only recommend Pathfinder Kingmaker. Yeah, I think it saw it on sale. The one you said before, I think it was like $6 or so. Minimax. Is this you? No, you're playing Anno. You're not. Maximilian is not Minimax. I could just sworn I saw someone with your name in World Chat a couple of days ago. It wasn't the exact name you have here on YouTube, but it was very similar. My question is, can I use the tents? Yeah, I don't see why I can't use the horde tents. Although I'm sure the tents are right outside town, but close enough to the guards to get aggroed, so... But I feel as if at some point I want to actually finish XCOM 2. I actually was the guy bringing you the mining gear and whispering you in game. Oh, that was you and the horse, the paladin? Wait a minute, I didn't even notice the guy. Well, thank you very much. I didn't even realize that you were the paladin. There's like some wild movie twist. You only find out like halfway through the movie. You're like, wait, what? Or the end of the movie. I'm sure I could use the lift. I want to be cool. And then I could drop and recast it, but that's not worth a light feather. But thank you with the gear. I still have the mining pick. I think I accidentally sold the gloves at some point somehow to a vendor. So I hope that's the cheaper one to enchant. Well, I gave up mining at the level, and so I just saved the enchanted gear for someone who might need it. No guilty one of them, so I'm bringing it over to you. Appreciate it. Because I only just realized a couple of days ago, there's like some gemstone mining vein, which I don't know if that's Turtle WoW only. Oh, I missed that jump. But you gotta be 310, which means you need at least 10 plus enchanted mining gear to mine it. I mean, both are dirt cheap. The pick is more valuable. Oh, okay. Well, then I don't have to feel too bad. But it did help me level up the mining, because there was a few times I needed that +5 or +10 to actually get the next node. Yeah, gemstone mining nodes, you need +10. Ooh, copper vein? I didn't even notice. Let me scooch on by. Look, I've seen a few Horde players that I could just, like, easily kill. It just feels so mean. But I have nothing against PvP. I want it to be somewhat fair, like within 5 levels. But then, if someone's within 5 levels on my Holy Priest, I ain't got a shot. Oh, I'm fine. Shadow, on the other hand, is a Shadow really good at PvP? So I have a lot of nostalgia for vanilla WoW. But most of my WoW experience and knowledge, and I guess just memories, I guess, instead of just feels, is from like Wrath of the Lich King. I love it. And like I had my Frost Death Knight tank, and I had a Warlock, Demonology Warlock. And like they were both so good at World PvP. And there was plenty of World PvP in Lich King, you know? I think, I wasn't sure if my server was balanced or if there's more alliance on it. It never felt incredibly unfair or like you would never see any Horde. I think it was either balanced or slightly more alliance. But that little PvP section where you have to like take over some fort and that gives you access to that raid of the week, very easy raid. I think that would always be taken over almost every combat. I don't think anyone ever... It was very rare for that to be held. Which apparently even on think you're supposed to get a bonus. Like if your side has less people, I think you get some sort of bonus, but on some servers it was still very difficult to take over. This is where I would open up the map and click on Northrend, but I can't, of course. And I'm having a lot of fun with Soadaa WoW. I think at some point I need to experience the Wrath of the Lich King nostalgia. I of course missed the boat on the classic version. And the classic version is the one that goes through, I went through Classic, Burning Crusade, Lich King, Cataclysm, Pandaria, and it's on Pandaria. And then you also have like a Pandaria remix. I'm too far behind on retail. But I know they're currently working on and maybe about to release Burning Crusade, what they call it, Anniversary. And of course they have the Classic Anniversary. But is that similar to basically it's just going to be on that patch forever with basically no changes? The video I was watching was summing up the differences between what's going to be an Anniversary Burning Crusade and Burning Crusade when it came out. And it seems like it's going to be overall just easier. Am I going past? No. Oh, holy shit, I haven't been here so long. I was like, am I about to walk past Gadget Sand? No, not even close. Yeah, it was on Anniversary Realms, and with this opening up, I finally made the jump to Turtle. It was just so much more fun. Agreed. Because, I mean, obviously nothing lasts forever. And when you play an MMO, if there weren't any updates, it probably eventually dies. But when I was playing Vanilla, of course, and then when I was playing Wrath, I never really thought about the fact that everything was timed, if you will. That there was this window that I had to experience Lich King. And if I didn't experience it within that window, you're not going to experience it again. Anyways, wish you fun level, and I'm hop off. All right, man. Enjoy. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. You got me in that talkative mood, which is always good for streams, you know? Appreciate it. Because once I start, I don't shut up, and that's good, I guess. All right, take care. I've heard one of those things when you're talking to a crowd of people, you're on stage. And I was decent at presentations during high school or college. Well, I don't really remember presentations in college. But I was decent as in presentations in high school. I wasn't worried or scared or shy. Even though I'm not antisocial, but I don't talk to too many people. Unless I have reason to, I already know you. So I keep to myself a lot. But I also didn't have too much issues, you know, going up and doing a presentation and talking to people. And I was one of those people that you have bullet points on the screen. Instead of like, oh, I'm just going to read stuff on the screen, that's it. No. I had the bullet points and I talked from memory. I was a nerd. Alright, I really just want... Because there's so many goddamn quests here. Now, let's do a few quests nearby. Then I'll accept all the quests for Zul'Farrak.
Interesting. Glad
Alright, so let's accept all we can. So I had no issues doing presentations. I would talk, do the bullet points. And the one thing that would help with that is when you're talking, you want to talk to someone in the crowd. Now, you don't want to just single them out or only talk to that one person. But it does help when you're talking talking to someone in particular. And I guess I never really made that connection with streaming. Obviously, if I'm talking to someone in chat, it's much easier to just talk to them a little back and forth. And it's way natural, but it does help. DPS QE? Wait, isn't there like a bank or something here, or am I a little crazy?
I got what you need.
I got what you need. So is there a bank and auction house here, or am I crazy? Or is that... That was the thing, but not during vanilla. But then we're on Turtle WoW, so it can be anything. You're pretty sure Raze wants you to bring 30 blood petal sprouts to her in Gadgetistan. Well, yeah, I mean, she asked me to do it, so what, you're pretty sure? I'm trying to imply I can't speak gnome.
Talk to me. Time is money, friend. Have a good
Alright, let's drop... What are we dropping? Alright, we can get rid of all the Desolus quest and Muradon quest. Just to make room. We'll pick these back up. Off stream, I picked up the flight path. What the hell is this called? Nigel's Point?
What's up? Be good.
So that
Keep
when
it
I want to do
real.
Muradon, I can go over there, get all those quests done.
Good day. Off and away.
No, buff me, not her. Oh no, it's been over 10 seconds of no talking dead air. It's over. I don't think +7 spirit is worth losing +11 healing. Although
Seeing you.
+4 spirit also gives me +1 healing, +1 damage.
Hi, how are you?
So that's as if it said +1.75. So it's I only lose about 9 healing. I also gain almost 2 damage, but
Goodbye for now.
I don't need the gloves, basically.
Time is money.
Oh, there's the banker.
Yo,
Yo.
yo.
Time is money, friends. Glad I can help.
Hey, yeah.
There is an auction house. Okay. I'm sorry, how much is this? This is on the cheaper end right now? Disgusting. People are so lazy. I want this. Not for that much though, guns, yeah. Yeah, the wool, really cheap. I've sold it many times. I guess the core stone's a little bit more money, but yeah, allegedly I can spend 266 and then just sell this as is. Like, am I... Yes, the core stone is higher. That is true. I have sold it at these prices too. 5 silver. Yeah, just give me one. Give me one of these. I guess I'm a little bit lazy too, huh? I have 6 of those. I have 8. I would like 7 wool cloth. Holy shit. We're gonna buy 2 silver each. Yeah, I got no shame. That's it. I mean, should I already be saving up for the next mount at level 60? Am I already behind? Like, I was already saving up for my level 40 mount. I think around level 30 is when I started to save up more and I started to play the auction house game a little bit more.
Time is money, friend.
Well, play the game. I didn't play the game too much. Just sell things, basically. Okay, I bought the stuff, but where's the mail? Oh, miner?
Soadaa,
Remy? True silver.
have a good one.
Alright, while we're here... But don't smelt the tin. I need the ore for that recipe. That helps me consolidate the bars since the bars stack up better. Well, I guess I can also put some of this in the bank right now, actually. Is the mailbox outside town? Is that not like outside, but like on the entrance of town? Also, is there no... There's no Hearthstone in Gadsden? I see mailbox. No shame. Binds when picked up. Does that open up? Yes. That's cute. Is this a turtle wow recipe?
Time is money, friend. Be good. Hey, how you doing?
Alright, make all of that. I'm asking if this is a turtle wow recipe as if like jewel crafting isn't vanilla. I mean, I assume a lot of these recipes could just be lifted off of jewel crafting, which I think, was that around Lich King? But I'm sure there's some tweaks to it, you know. And of course, the jewel crafting needs a lot of gems, and having a way to access these gems outside of mining is nice. I'm sorry, I'm pretty sure I just made... Pretty sure I made 2 of these. I'm blind as hell. That or the game's hiding it on me.
Yo,
Or I shoved it in here. Shoved it in there. I was trying to open it. So blind and stupid.
Time is money, friend.
I was reading a thread with someone that almost always well, they played Horde forever. And they always heard that it's easier to level up in Alliance. So they decided to roll in Alliance, and they were like, what the hell are you guys talking about? The Horde have it so much easier. Especially with like the Barons being the hub of almost everything. But I have almost no experience with Horde, so I don't know if it's easier or not to level up as a Horde.
What up?
You're the butcher, but you don't cook here, huh? Okay, I hear the cooking sound. That's me doing it. You want now? Hippogriff egg. Okay. Just let me cook it here, you know, it's not a big deal. Facing the wrong way. Alright, it's fine.
Yo!
Your bank is full. That's true. That's fine. Wait, did I not put the white
Hey, how you doing?
meat? There we go. Alright, so the Super Egomatic quest is there. There's a quest over here. Oh, you? This guy. 218, alright. Quest log full, sure. I'm sure I'll need help with those anyway. An award C required 40, but level 60. Alright, so we're fine as is. Let's get a couple of the quests done. Finally. Although honestly, I don't see too many Zolforic quests. And did I even pick up any? Okay, I picked up 2. I mean, I'm sure there's some quest chains that lead to that. There's one. forgot to switch the category on Twitch, huh? We call T. Wow. Holy Priest leveling, I guess. Nice and quick. There we go. Can't do the thorium. How close are we though? We're 241. I have +5, so I could get to 246. Oh, okay, so we actually can get this. Big thanks to Maximilian, man. Maximilian, man. The +5 enchant. Which you said wasn't too expensive, but... It's like one of those gifts you buy for someone for Christmas. Sometimes it's pretty cheap, sometimes it's, you know... It could be a cheap gift, but it could be something that the person appreciates. And then maybe they would never actually buy it on their own. Doubt my brother's listening to the stream. That'd be really funny somehow. I would not even aware I stream. But I got him a mouse bungee. So not an incredibly expensive gift, but I think a thoughtful one. And I wasn't even aware of mouse bungees until... Okay, I guess 6 or 8 years ago, but still, like... I had plenty of time gaming. I never used a mouse bungee, and I'm very much a... You know, a wired mouse. I don't want to use none of that wireless stuff. What if there's a delay? I can dance all day. I can dance all day. Just try hit me. I was showing that one to my producer. That is an old YouTube video now. But it is a goodie. You know, of course you run faster with a knife. Favor for Joey. Are we full on the quest? Yes, 20. There's a bunch of quests here. I don't know. The little I'm able to mouse over, it doesn't really seem like there's any for Zulfuric, but I would find it hard to imagine there's not at least one dungeon quest here. It was like half invisible. Is that because of the invasion? Let me see how things look. I mean, this is a very unique area with, you know, the blazing hot desert. It's just a little bit off, right? Maybe just a little too bright. I mean, this whole area is a little weird, of course. But no, definitely not this free shade package. Although, of course, when oh, I got a head. What? Oh, that was an important guy. Sure, whatever. Sure, why not? Let's go back to Miles Morales, which I only tweaked slightly. I think I just turned one setting off. But at least for this area right here, right now, I think that one setting difference, I think, is enough to make this better. So we'll stick to this free shade. I don't have to kill you? Fine. I don't have to kill you either. I'm just trying to make an honest living. By robbing thieves, you know? I got it coming. Now run your pockets. You gonna crit me like that? So my outfit is obviously very mismatched. Not a lot of coordination. But I also do believe this is the best we've looked the entire time. Alright, you know what? Before we move over to Zolvarok. A little custom music. Well, this song is like barely audible. It's like the biggest thing I gotta do at some point, I guess, is like normalize all the audio of all the music files I got. Ooh, hello? Is this another one? Okay. Because there's a quest just like this. In the hinterlands. Yeah, this one. I handed in the quest. I didn't want to do it because I was like, wait a minute. You're going to make me go all the way over here for the escort, right? And then I got to go to Booty Bay? No. No siree. I mean, at some point I should go down to Booty Bay. I do like the area. But I might just save that for my Warlock. Who, since they are the ult... Although, I guess... I was gonna say the ult gets the mount at level 40. Because I'll have extra money. But it's also a Warlock who has access to the class mounts, which I think is a little bit easier, if not just cheaper. But even if so, it's just more reason that they will have a mount at 40. So they'll be appropriate level for Booty Bay. Well, I guess. Strangledorn Valley. There we go. Really trying to remember the name without looking it up. Gonna go like this. Strangledorn Vale, not Valley. Hey, you can't win them all. Oh my goodness, you're gonna... Oh, you're a mage. He's gonna be just fine. Let's get a little spirit buff while we're doing this. Little water IRL. Okay, I also need the thieves. Wasn't really paying attention. I was just, you know. See, I need to kill someone. Keep doing it. Okay, but now I know I need the thieves in particular. Oh, I said the music was so low before, and I never changed it. But now we got a banger. Is this Everhood 1 or 2, though? I don't know. I'm gonna assume 1. Just had to bring this guy into it, huh? That's like almost embarrassing how hard that was to kill those two guys. I wasn't concerned I was gonna lose or die, but it seemed like a lot of effort just to kill two, well, a level 40 and a 41. Oh well. I chose his life. But I know it gets better though. No, no, not it gets better. On my ult, the Warlock. It's so much easier. And like Warlocks might have it just a little bit easier. Like I know about the mage watching him kite and kill, what was it, like 10 mobs. Like I understand how that works. But where are my priests, I'm very afraid to pull 2 people, especially 10, 20 levels ago. The Warlock, you can do 2 or 3, it's not a big deal. 3, you still have to be careful. But you can do 2 without much concern. Especially if you go in prepared. Because sometimes, you know, things just happen. You know, out of nowhere, boom, you're fighting 2 or 3 mobs. You weren't expecting it. Someone just stabs you. I feel like my Warlock can handle that way better as well. To no one's surprise. So what, all these thoriums just one deposit? I'm sorry, the thorium doesn't sell that well? Although again, some things in the auction house, not always at the... Sometimes the historical value is just out of date, or, you know, there's a hiccup in the market. Oh, I cannot forget to grab this.
Hello.
Show me where I can fly. Ooh. Maybe I should have wrote that as like, hey, I can heal. I'm a level 40. I just very like 47 Holy Priest. That's all I did. I fucking speaking like an ogre. I don't see one person on the map. Maybe inside. I'm getting dazed? Oh my god. Oh no, he got murdered. I assume this is a PvP kill. Okay, I had to grab this quest as well. We can't forget it. Also, I could have easily handed in some goddamn quest. But it's fine. I can drop that one for now. This is complete as well. This is completed. I need these. grab this on the way up. Alright, we'll drop this one for right now. Holy crap, I didn't know it was gonna take this fucking long. Excuse my French, but... Although we're also gonna wait for the shaman to resurrect here and travel, so... I'll still be the last one there, but it won't be too long. But I really want to go straight through if I can. I do not want to get dazed and knocked off my mount. I'm making a video on nostalgia on just World of Warcraft Classic because I'm playing on TWoW. It's made me very nostalgic, and I just want to make a video about it. Will it be any good? I don't know. I'm working on it. I'm learning new things, and you got to start somewhere. And just playing through Total WoW and reminding me about vanilla just inspired me, basically. So occasionally I got to Google a few things because I'm working off memories from 2 decades ago, and I don't want to spread like misinformation or say like, oh man, you know, they couldn't do this back in the day, and like, no, we could have. So I got to double check certain things just to make sure I'm not saying 100% wrong, you know, whatever the hell. Is there no quest here? Alright, whatever. I'm sure maybe I can figure it out. Is it you? It's you. Because I don't want to make everyone else wait too long if I'm trying to be the last person there. Okay. I'm going to say this takes 5 minutes to get there. So let's see if we can time it with the inner fire. Assuming I don't get knocked off. Alright, so where was I? It's very easy to get distracted. At least for me. I'm very good at going on tangents. And in my brain, I will eventually bring the tangent to a solidified point. It will all make sense if I get around to it. But sometimes my tangents go on a little bit too long. So even if I'm not getting lost in my tangents and I still remember the entire overarching point I'm trying to make, sometimes people will just get lost listening. And they're like, all right, but how does that... You're talking about peanut butter jelly, but we were just talking about World of Warcraft. So how'd you get to peanut butter jelly? You know, something like that. But then when you're doing more than one thing, so I'm playing the game and I'm talking and, you know, whatever the hell, navigate. Very, very easy to get distracted, lose my train of thought. All right, I'm not going to stop the thorium on the way. If it was like in my path, yeah, I'll do it. But I'm going to be the last person there, so... And I have to pick up this quest. See, now that brought me off my train of thought. And that's like 3 topics ago. So going on tangents, trying to keep train of thought. I was talking about being inspired to make a World of Warcraft nostalgia video. I notice sometimes, and I'm not the only person in my family that does it too. We'll say like vanilla, or we'll say vanilla. Yeah, I try not to. I catch myself saying vanilla sometimes, and I gotta catch myself. I catch myself anyway. And the same thing happens with China. Now I don't say China, but my mom will say China, or something similar to that. You know? Can I Damn it. But I'm the one saying the vanilla, so you know. I try not to. Oh, okay, so no one's actually even waited on me if at least 2 people want the quest. Oh, Shelly the turtle? That's weird. I understand if I can't share it or Horde or the Alliance, all that shit. So like, this share thing here might not work, even though I can press it. Yeah, why can't I share? All right, so now I'm gonna turn off the music for right now. Oh, that's a banger song.
How kind of you.
Our ancestors be praised.
I wonder how little it matters to have 23 spirit for regen and health. But while we're all here and whatnot, might as well give him the full thing, right? They getting PvP'd out there? I don't think so. I don't see flagged. I keep saying PvP'd. I probably should just go with the word flag. Oh shit. Went too far? Is it too far a line of sight? Too far, okay. Alright, drop the Gilneas. If that's true. And if I run Gilneas City, if I do run it, I won't forget the quest.
How generous.
Shadowcaster, okay.
Thank you.
I guess before we get too lost. So I got real nostalgic from making the WoW video. And I was looking up information, looking at some threads, people talking about, you know, WoW. And I wasn't crazy. It's really, really annoying for Alliance players to get to Scarlet Monastery. I wasn't insane or missing anything. It's just really difficult for us. And of course, Scarlet Monastery is right before you get access to a mount. Or, you know, level 40 is, you know, you could still be doing it at level 40, but it's a little past the ideal level. And of course, you know, the first 2 dungeons, 3 dungeons, you really want to do it before 40. You're trying to get there on foot then, you know? Alright, so my bigger heal is on the left. That's a big trip at 1800. Is it promote, proclaim? And then I guess we do Champions Bond, because, like, why not? If I do take damage, I want the tank to take 20 of it. I did a bigger heal. Okay, that's 1500 with no crit. Oh, wait, is it instead of? I think it's instead of, okay. Okay, well, if it's in setup, I mean, that's pretty easy. Makes sense. It's a either or situation. Damn, I missed. Since I need to stop for mana pretty often right now, I'm not really gonna try to do the whole Mind Blast kill steal. Ooh, we got the kill there though. Troll Temper. Okay. Is it like Mojo? Yeah, baby. Oh. Well, at least I admit when I pull one, I shouldn't. Those are pretty obvious, I'm pretty sure. Oh. Stop with the disease, alright? Disgusting and gross. And get out of combat. I just noticed his weapon is like a two-handed like totem. It's really cool looking. Little IRL water as well then. Yeah, something's wrong with my sound slightly. I don't know if it's me or not. Or just like this dungeon. Yeah, it's fine. I meant to reset this before we came inside, but ooh, now that looks pretty good for money. Is this 2 gold only? Say so. Oh, I didn't get the kill on that? Come on. Oh, I didn't get the kill on that one either? Despicable. Am I the only one that gets Berserk vibes off this soundtrack? Oh my god. But whenever I can get that spirit tap snipe, it's so good. All right, so this lasts an hour. Is it more? No, 2 hours. Okay. So I just refresh this whenever I need to refresh. Fortitude. Congrats for what? Oh, because it's a Tenkin sword? Chance to parry? I just wasn't sure 1% chance to parry is pretty good or not. Because that's all it does, right? Like, the DPS could be higher, of course, in its current weapon. It could be twofold. This current one is +6 stam and is slow. Okay. If you lose out on the 6 stam, you get a chance to parry, which probably going to be better than 60 health. And it does do more DPS, so cool. I don't know, I had to click on it. It's sparkly. How can you not?
Sands consume you.
Okay, I got a little bit better there at healing the second I become a spirit. So I can make use of that full 10 seconds. Oh, I'm not wearing my healing gear, but now this one, wow. It's gonna versus this, right? So we have yeah, I think that's worth it. Okay. Oh, making me walk from all the way here, huh? All right, I guess we go this way so I can auto walk this way and I can take a small bio break. And by the time I get back, I'll be very close. Although I gotta really make sure nothing gets in my path, right? I think this angle should be pretty good. All right, so I'll be right back. Less than a minute. Just in time. So to keep the Holy Champion buff. It's cute. Sorry, I try not to alt tab too often. So I know it's the Super WoW. The Super WoW is what makes it so when I alt tab, the sound goes away. Because if I turn off the Super WoW, that goes away. But it does enough other things. Like it's not that much of a concern, and I'm not alt tabbing on stream too often. Wait, we can mount up in here. It would be nice to alt tab occasionally, not have the sound just cut out. I mean, I could have music playing, of course, so that'd make it a little bit less jarring, but I do like showing off and listening to myself to the WoW music. Especially for a new area or a new dungeon. So this one dropped. I think we just killed this guy and he dropped the staff. So then that means rare? 2 rares? This guy should be next. Shadow stuff. Yeah, okay. Gotta stop buffing everyone because it takes forever for that mana to come back. And now we eat the spider sausage. Though even besides the whole alt tab, and occasionally if I need to do something on OBS, it cuts off the sound, which is not ideal. I'm just gonna reset this if we got time. I guess we can just ignore them all. Sure. I mean, they're not elites though, so. Oh, there's one elite? Two? Three? Two or three? I don't know. I think that would have been easy. I wonder if I gotta run this twice in order to get 20 tempers. I don't think so, but I guess we'll see. I killed. Here it's at. Oh, come on. How long is the event? I don't remember this dungeon that well. It's like summon waves and you have to defend the waves at the top of this staircase. I think I remember that one. So I believe this chart is messed up because it's also showing my questing time today. Because I didn't reset when I got inside the dungeon. But everyone else should be pretty much the same. Still leaving? What, the quest? Doesn't reset our log, right? I don't know what that means. I assume like the dungeon will be where we left it. All right, well, while we wait for the dungeon's reset, I have just the thing in mind. So I'm going to very gingerly, very carefully. Booyah. come I can't? My mouse is like... Can't see my mouse when I'm doing it? What the hell? It's weird. Alright, 1 second. There we are. Alright, so let's check in 720. Alright, we'll just sacrifice him. So this bike can sometimes be very annoying because the bramble adds single use to all sides. Usually this fight isn't too bad, but there is plenty of times, especially with enough curses or weird stuff going on, that each hero only having access to each side of the dice one time can make this fight extremely bad. Because one, you know, if you don't have enough damage among all your dice to equal this guy's health, then you just got no chance. Now, it shouldn't be that bad. That seems like a very weird scenario to happen. But the thing is, as you start losing sides to your dice, you're less likely to roll the stuff that you want or need. Usually don't use this clover too often, but I guess for the buckle guides, cool. Ooh, I do not like slippery dice. Is a tier 1 curse. I mean, odds are when you roll 5 dice, probably can use 2 of them. So it's not too much of a downside, but I don't agree with this being a tier 1 curse though. And not that it's balanced around this, but the fact that I have 6 heroes makes this even worse. I also really hate this because there's ways to break fights by just getting all the mana. And then if you have all the mana, you can just spam abilities, which means it stops you from breaking the game in terms of unlimited mana or just having crazy tons of mana. Now, there's still plenty of things to do. It's not too bad of a downside, but I still don't agree with this being a tier 1. But I really do dislike tier 1 random. The W know versus the W don't, you know? Alright, so Militia runs away. The guy's got more. 5 shield or more runs away. The Militia. They flee. Sure. Then you can grab this item. And we're back in. Okay. was even faster than I expected. I like the night elf dance. I mean, the fact that different races and different genders have different dances is really cool. Also, Lily just looks like he's humping the air, but I guess he's supposed to be like cruising along as he rides on a horse or something, or is he just humping? Also looks like the night elf male also just humps here too, so
Good tidings.
Strength and honor.
ooh, I am hexed. Tier 3 heal. Too bad my nice food buff. Well, I can't say go to waste, but didn't get that much use out of it. I think we should clear towards the entrance then. Let me I had to turn up that music. Use it up full. All right, so this gives me reason if I ever find better. That's fine. Drink a potion now. I'm gonna need it. Let that cool down, I guess. I doubt this lasts 2 minutes, but get the crit up by 2%. Give you a good heal, a renew. Alright, give you another good heal. Need to regen some amount of mana. Alright, so everyone's buffed up. So don't worry about anything for like 10 minutes, at least. Blood drink. Oh, I missed it. Five nature every 3 seconds? Okay. Oh, I missed it again. Oh. There we go. How's that disease keep coming off? Like, who's doing that? Is there a totem doing it? Cleanse and totem. Okay, got it right. Sorry, I also don't have much experience with shamans, even though I mean, of course there was shamans during Lich King, the Draenei shamans, but I don't remember too many. Did Draenei shamans during Lich King, did they have heroism or did they have bloodlust? I know it's the same thing, the Horde Alliance thing. I guess the fact I'm even asking that is the answer. Because heroism is just the Alliance version. Because Paladins didn't have heroism. It was Draenei shamans that had heroism. Or did, during Lich King, was there more classes that had access to heroism? It's been so long. I'm trying to remember all this stuff from almost 2 decades ago. Okay, well, the Holy Nova is technically less mana than a Prayer of Healing. I just need a little bit to top off. Although I could use a rank 1 Prayer of Healing, but... Fire damage? These halls be sacred. You shall be banished from them.
I shall live forever.
Reduce all stats by 40 and... Oh, that's a lot of damage. Alright, I'm gonna drink a potion so we can heal through this. I get 4 mana per 5, damage and healing by 19. Oh yeah, that's gonna be good. Is the chest here? If no one's gonna open it. I'm like, why the hell is it sparkling? Is that like a quest thing? Oh no, they No, okay, I thought someone pulled. Alright, so I need the healing stuff, right? So... That's all the healing stuff. And I'm gonna equip this, so instead of having my things split between this 15 plus healing on the main and plus 11 damage on the main, I instead just have plus 19 on both. I'm also gonna get plus 10 intellect and plus 4 mana for 5, but I'm gonna lose 14. I'm gonna lose 18 spirit, but I think it's worth it. 18 spirit would be roughly 4 plus 4.5 of this, which I do have access to plus 15, so my healing should be the same. So I just have less spirits, so it's not that crazy. But I don't know how much 4 mana for 5 is worth in terms of spirit regeneration. But then I also don't have to worry about like getting to equip certain things like I have been for all this dungeon. Also, does it look cool? That's the main. I mean, it's fine. It's cool, just not like crazy awesome looking. No complaints. All right, so what are they trying to do? And he gave up. All right. Oh, that means I'm also going to lose the int buff, actually. Didn't see who leveled up, though. Give you plus 180 armor as the off tank. We had a little arena action. Don't remember this one at all. Like, I'm pretty, like, this is like a defend against waves of enemies. I don't remember this one at all. champion, Azul the Quick. Seems like a pretty cool head.
I shall crush you.
Concentration heals party members for 120 over 8. And grants them 5 strength while inside. That's really awesome. Doing sword.
I be
And then the necklace I don't care about.
You
Okay.
cannot escape me.
I can't cure poison, but the totems can. Oh, I didn't get the crit. Or I didn't get the kill. Ow, what the hell?
Be consumed by the sound.
Spirit tap is nice. Are we gonna stop this guy? Oh shit. I can get Spirit Tab back, cool. Oh, but okay, we did it. No good. No clue if that's any good. What is your enhancement, right? Is you an extra attack? You didn't even grab Bloodlust? I guess if you're in a raid, I didn't grab Bloodlust. How big is that sword? It's a fair size. I was briefly considering trying to get to level 60 before the end of the year, so you get that Scalded Crusader, allegedly. But, I mean, how many days is that? 8 days? And I can on New Year's Eve, so like... I don't know, it gives like I have to do 1.5 to 2 levels per day that I'm able to play. I'm not too sure if that's gonna really happen. Oh, wait, they help a spider or something as well? Oh, yeah, because there's a lot of guys, right? The brave slaves. First one to hit. Or he was forced there. Spirit tap. Here's that. Oh, there's still more. Okay. I was expecting like the boss to spawn. Okay, another wave, sure. Oof, I got a fade. Okay, out of nowhere, that got real serious. Damn. I got a crit. Got my spirit's hat, that means. Ooh, I can get my food buff? Okay. Alright, let's do this. Is that a trash mob? My god. No, it says Shadow Priest Ziz. Oh. I don't remember this part. And then there's a big alligator? Or no? Alright, I'm coming, I'm coming. Just barely missed it. Okay, we got 4 to 5. I'm sure we're gonna get that next. Just pulled him. Crazy how far we'll go to not
This desert be mine.
fight just one more mob. Combine the mighty sword Zol, whatever though. You already have that, okay. Oh no. Nope. Oh, he reset the spirit heal? Alright, he's done then. I don't want the aggro to be gone, so I don't want to hurt him again. Damn it. Don't release spirit, because otherwise the horde can't res me. Oh, did he get the two? Did he need it? Am I supposed to go this way? I can just get around. Oh, okay. Oh, we got the temper. Okay. Perfect. Wait, mining's faster? Oh, did they not have the riding talent? I mean, that is the more expensive part. Alright, didn't do drifting sand quest. We might drop that. Oh, we are right next to Drowser. Googly moogly. You want what now? Mallets of Zulfar. Or the mullet. Get 1 or 8 man. Hit man hard. Hit man more. Put man in fire. Eats man. Use the untapped dowsing widget near the pool of water. Yeah, so I should have this in my inventory. Also, before we forget, right now I don't have to worry about the main hand offhand. But I want this ring on. And then I want this wrist on. Ooh, Bolt of Mage Weave. It's kind of messed up we're reading this guy's letter to someone else. Can't use while swimming. I am not swimming, sir. Alright, well, what happens if I drop this quest? This? What was in that slot? I feel like I right-clicked everything over there. Oh well. Not the most big deal right now. Okay, so we hand this in. We do these two. A deal worth taking. 1 gold. And it's gotta do 4 control panels. And we had 3 empty slots though, although I can very easily drop some stuff here. How come there's a flight path and a hearthstone near here? Is this like a horde thing that they want me to sabotage? The BOE, okay. Okay, so he is the Wanderer. There he is. That was fast.
How you doing, man?
How you doing, man? Ooh, okay, so. Oh man, that's a lot though. Lose 16 intellect and 7 spirit, which is 1.75 damage and healing. But I gain 16.25. That's a lot. That's 10% of my intellect. And the spirit seems fine. Oh no, I get plus 4 spirit. Okay, so I lose 3 spirit, but 16 intellect, huh?
Stay away from
But also, I mean, that's still just plus 17.25 healing and damage. So 3,049 mana. Yeah, 250 mana. That's a good amount, though. It's getting very close to this not being the right choice to put on. Full, I'm full. Pretty close, but I think this is a better choice. I don't think I should underestimate roughly 17 healing and damage. Alright, so I have only 1 spot open. We can drop that too. I can just drop all this. Let's not even play games. Alright, so we gotta kill Marak, the Ravager. And I assume in doing so, we'll kill some guys along the way. He's gonna be inside the cave. Okay. Oh. I can't inspect you, huh? But they weren't in shadow form. So that's a fellow priest as he eats the corpse of that ogre. Well, he could be disciplined. Which seems to be a good middle ground for questing. Where you do damage, but probably can still get away with healing certain dungeons. The same way lots of tanks can get away with not speccing into tank. I don't need the warlocks or the mages. It's just the brutes. Okay. Alright. I assume this will pull both. We do a little mind soothe. And you're looking away? There's no chance. Raw, me smash human, and now I'm getting attacked by the guy on the right though. Resist. Ooh. That's unique. I guess I can sell it instead of giving myself however much armor and dodge this is. Nah, give it to me. I don't want to die. I don't care how small the chance of that decreases by having 13 agility, but I'll take it. Alright, refresh the food buff. Because I'm concerned about this being a horde thing. Oh, we can take that now. Cool, cool. It's over here, okay. Damn. Okay, do not do that. Oh, I gotta kill enforcers and brutes. Okay. Funny when it happens though. Kind of cute. Demoralizing show. I guess no one says demoralize. No, they said demoralize, huh? Lo-fi. I have no issue getting a couple guys here, then traveling south, doing this, and coming back. But if I'm in the area, I should just finish it. And the respawn rates are fast enough that I don't have to worry about that, you know? Okay, the range is just a little shorter than I expected it is. There's no cooldown? It says ability not ready, but like... Okay, so it's just really messing this man up, huh? Man, ogre. This is a really mana efficient way, and I'm regenerating mana this whole time. Although, oh, I only have my in-combat regen while I'm doing this. And it's gonna wear off, although I can minus it off earlier. That's not really time efficient, which is the main way I have to think about things. If I regened my mana at a normal speed, I can see that being worth it. Also, I realized for most of my leveling, I've been keeping my power word shield up. which is not very mana efficient. And my reason was it stops my inner fire from wearing off as fast, which means less time recasting this thing. Gives me protection. And also it stops him from interrupting my smites. But unless I need this to survive, I think it is just less mana efficient, even though it saves me some of my inner fire stacks. I just refresh it when I need to. Even though, again, it stops me from getting staggered. And I do have this, but I have the Holy Focus, which is the main reason. If I didn't have Holy Focus, then I would 100% think Power Word Shield is more mana efficient and time efficient to kill everything with this to stop my staggering. But while I have the Holy Focus, I think it's less mana efficient to do the whole Power Word Shield between every mob. It's pretty expensive, 300 mana. And of course, it's like me healing though, like with the renew. So I guess every once in a while I should cast it because it's like me healing. But it gives my little min-max brain a little thing to do while questing. So I need 2 more brutes and 1 more Enforcer over there. I didn't pull? Alright. Alright, so these 2. I refresh protection. Cyclock the Mad. And Umgron the Lost. Alright, so now we are off to Ladin du Gland. Is it really just that simple? Collect a gland? I got an idea. What are some strange creatures called dew collectors that live to the southwest? Seems a little too easy of a quest. Of course, back in the day, and when they were making the quest, part of the quest was just figuring out, well, where the hell do I get? Where do I even go? It just says southwest, which, you know, you'll figure it out, but obviously wasn't as simple as, oh, just go right here. Of course, once you saw the cactus in the distance, you're good to go, but But I am still expecting someone I gotta kill to pick it up. Oh, I don't have my minerals on. And then it's like a 10% drop rate. But we'll see. All right, so 1900 XP to go. Gonna put on the mining pick. Thank you again, Maximilian. Why did I say it like that? Oh god, where's my... There you go. Although, actually, put it back on. Does it increase, well, it decreases the chance that there's a failed attempt. Oh, that was orange and didn't level me up. I thought orange was like a guarantee. Not just a high level thing, huh? Maybe it's different for like recipes versus something like this, gathering. It's not because I have the +5 mining, and then within +5 mining, that becomes a yellow instead of an orange. I mean, I guess that's possible. Hello. My producer's here to beat me. How you doing? Hey, look at that. There's that 10% drop rate I predicted. Oh, I finished it. Okay. Well, that's pretty lucky. Alright, let's just level up killing this guy. Petrify. Fun, but armor up. That's cute. Inventory full, just drop that. That. So again, when I get to 60, I'm definitely gonna have to respec. And I guess once I'm at 60, I really don't need Spirit Tap. Although I guess it's still nice for questing or inside dungeons as well. So maybe I still have this because I'm not too sure exactly where I would even put 5 more points. I could see 3 points here. But for right now, all right, let's do one more here. Really increase the chance I never resist this might. Holy Fire, and then we'll do 2 points in Wand Spec just for dungeons and a little bit of mana regen inside dungeons. Or like when I'm trying to finish off the mob with a wand instead of one more smite or something. At least I'll do more damage, hit more often, and occasionally give some mana. $51, huh? Well, I'll get the 49. They don't have Spirit Tap either, though. Animated oil is such a weird concept. Or a labor union. I'm sure your union does not pay you enough to fight me, okay? Let's try the 51. Should go just fine. I should have did the for chance. Okay, it wasn't too bad. They also didn't resist any of my spells. max this right now. Quite the song they got going on right now. Yeah, we should kill this guy too. Okay. They have so much trash. And I'm doing this to some of these items because I'm likely to get a couple. They might stack up. So it looks like a horde town? Yeah. Then there's a first thing down here. I'm too curious. Let's go check it out. It's like more horde stuff. Now these aren't flagged with PvP though, but it have to be for horde stuff. Just the way this guy over here looks. No, okay, no, that's a quest for sure. So I can actually fight level 50s and 51s. Oh no. We can have fight in level 51s, huh? Oh my god, I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die here. Stop. Resist. I'm fighting a rogue right now. Holy shit. Can I escape you in the water? Can you swim? Looks like they can swim. Holy crap. The level difference is insane. There we go. But then also the disrespect and stuns and blinds in between. Holy crap. And interrupted all my spells, and then at the very start, so many resists in a row. Holy crap. Alright, well. I was just about to fuck myself up. It's like, oh, I guess I handle level 50s and stuff, and boom. Almost die instantly, right? And there's no in here. I've been lied to. Old. Now that would be nice to get. That's a trash drop though. Okay, so there's nothing left in this dungeon. I'm like, oh my god, I would love to have that. Besides the legs from the trash mobs, but I would probably take this over the ring I have. I have to think about it at least. I guess that means I can look this up. Spell Shock leggings. I guess just see how much it costs if they're selling it. Because I really do want to have the plus healing and damage. But if I can have even more plus healing and damage, but also still have intellect and even some stam on the side, then that would be nice. It's such a huge place. Is Oldham that? Like a dungeon or a raid? Living Storm. I don't know if I want to go through this area directly. Maybe just go around the side here. Ooh, I am level 48. That means more spells. I believe I get either Fortitude or Spirit upgraded. I was browsing, I was skimming through the spell ranks, and none of it gave me the inclination that there's a group wide. Power word fortitude. But maybe I read too fast. Because I don't mind the upkeep on, you know, the spells in a dungeon with 5 people, but like, what are we doing with raids? Are we really? I mean, I'm sure there's more than one priest, you know, but like, are we really? Is everyone buffing everyone just one at a time? The raids? Can't be like that, right? Right? It easily could have been like that in the day. I'm more so talking with like Turtle WoW. Right. Plus 11 spirit offhand. I mean, it's better than this one, but I do get 10 spirit from this, right? This just sounds like it would take so. Oh my god. It's gonna take so long for me just to use a mount over there, let alone fighting things. Unless it follows me like a pet. No, I'm not doing this escort. No. And then the Caverns of Time. I remember there being some sort of dungeon in Cataclysm. And there's another escort quest all the way to either the ocean or one of the towns. I don't know about that one either. Greater Fiber. Let's see. You're around or not. No, I'm not gonna grab this quest. I think I'm done with this area. Gonna handle the quest. See if anything looks easy to do. Otherwise, it's time. I go to Ironforge, get my spell ranks. And then move off to Desolus. Which is not too many quests here, but I want Muradin. I guess I could do a little quest over here too if I need to. But really just want to get Murder try to complete that, do those quests there, and then off to the Plague Lands. Oh, there is a book or something over here, right? Yeah. Old Hatreds. Colonization of Calmador. Can I look? But victory was theirs. The mortal races found themselves in a world shattered by war. The Scourge and the Burning Legion had all but destroyed the civilizations of Lordaeron, and almost finished the job in Calmador. They were forced to heal, grudges to bury, and homelands to settle. The war had wounded each race deeply, but they had selflessly banded together to attempt a new beginning, starting with the uneasy truce between the Alliance and the Horde. Thrall led the orcs to the continent of Calmador, where they founded a new homeland, and with the help of their Tauren brethren, naming their new land Durotar. After Thrall's murdered father, I remember that slightly. The orcs settled down to rebuild their once glorious society. Now that the demon curse was ended, the Horde changed from a warlike juggernaut into a more loose coalition dedicated to survival and prosperity rather than conquest. Aided by the noble Tauren and the cunning trolls of the Darkspear tribe, Thrall and his orcs looked forward to a new era of peace in their own land. The remaining Alliance forces under Jaina Proudmoore settled in southern Calmador, off the eastern coast of Dustwallow Marsh. They built the rugged port city of Theramore. There, the humans and their dwarven allies worked to survive in a land that would always be hostile to them. Though the defenders of Durotar and Theramore kept their tentative truce with one another, their fragile colonial serenity was not meant to last. The peace between the orcs and the humans was shattered by the arrival of a massive Alliance fleet in Calmador. The mighty fleet, under the command of Grand Admiral Dalen Proudmoore, Jaina's father, in parentheses, had left Lordaeron before Arthas had destroyed the kingdom. Having sailed for many grueling months, so that's how long it takes to get from each continent, Admiral Proudmoore was searching for any Alliance survivors he could find. Proudmoore's armada posed a serious threat to the stability of the region. As a renowned hero of the Second War, Jaina's father was a staunch enemy of the Horde, and he was determined to destroy Durotar before the orcs could gain a foothold in the land. The Grand Admiral forced Jaina to make a terrible decision to support him in the battle against the orcs and betray her newfound allies, or fight her own father to maintain the fragile peace of the Alliance and the Horde had finally attained. After much soul-searching, Jaina chose the latter and helped Thrall defeat her crazed father. I can remember that as well from Warcraft 3. Unfortunately, Admiral Proudmoore died in a battle before Jaina could reconcile with him or prove that orcs were no longer bloodthirsty monsters. For her loyalty, the orcs allowed Jaina's forces to return home safely to Theramore.
Interesting.
The warlock's also mining. I love the little icon it was using for the mining. Is that a Blizzard employee's face? By the way, I've been seeing that for a very long time. Never looked up who it is. I remember seeing that icon slash that face back in like the Lich King days, I'm pretty sure.
Time is money, friend. Keep it real.
Keep it real.
Bring back.
All right, you want it someone? I guess I can handle that. Ooh. I mean, this will save me time. I'm having to go over to Stormwinds for a tent at some point. If I can see level 56s, I assume this guy is a 60. He's got the health of a 60. I wonder what level is Skull. Is that 58? Which realm I'm on? Ambershire. How you doing? Worcestershire. Is it 10 above or... Like, I'm pretty sure I can see level 58s. And it's 59? I can't see. Yeah, I'm on the newer realm. I'm curious. 3100 right now. That ain't bad. Alright, I'm at 33 deaths. Hey, look at that. Oh, wait, let's see. What would I like to do here? Make 3 more of these. Get to 145. Learn the recipes. And go from there. I also don't have to buy any like flux or shimmering oil, if that's even here. And I don't need it to 100% rusted XP. War at sea. I don't see any quests I want to do real bad.
Talk to me. Glad I could help.
I can see doing this
Keep
quest.
it real.
That's about it. Care about agility and stam, so give me money.
Have a good one. Yo,
Here's this dude's head I found randomly.
what's up? Keep it real.
You think you were looking for it? 'Cause I wasn't looking for him.
Hey, yeah.
Bozo? Call me Bozo. Some goblin. Some shady, sussy man call me a bozo?
Keep it real.
The what? Goblins. Goblin is a term of endearment. I guess so. Like being called stinky. Puppies are goblins. Maybe I'll do that. I don't know. Alchemy? Oh, I'm not doing alchemy. What am I? Gathering supplies. All right.
Time is money, friend.
Repair. Sell all the trash, please. Gold 50. All right. So I'm not using any one of these right now. But if for some reason I get an amazing offhand that makes it worth equipping, then I do want to keep my main hand for healing and main hand for questing. And I'm still carrying this in case I find better boots. And I don't care about that 2% crit chance anymore. These we can put on the auction house right now. It's in here. Sure.
Time is money, friend.
That'd be 250
Keep
to
it
smelt.
real.
Okay. What if I do this? Can I learn smelting
Hey,
now?
how you doing?
No. Okay. You facing that one? Someone in general chat says they're pitching a tent. Get your mind out of the gutter, okay? Yeah, it's a game thing. Giving you rested experience if you chill under the tent. Helps the level faster. What's the what? No. Is it a gay thing? Stop. You're gonna get me canceled. You can't ask things like this. No judgment here, though. Okay, give me the recipe, I guess. I know it's a gold 20. Ooh, we have this now? All right, sell this. Start carrying this. I drink all the rest before I even put the other one on my bars.
Ah, potential customer.
You'll give me a pet bullfrog. Nah, it's okay. Ooh. So it made it to 60.
Time is money, friend.
Give me this. Alright, as fine as is right now.
Talk to me.
Put that in there.
What's up?
Alright, I'm not gonna bother with the fishing until I actually do fishing. I'm not even gonna put it in the bank.
Potential customer.
Let's see the bank. A lot of horde over here. Wonder why. I wouldn't expect this one to sell. I want to make 3 of these, I need 4 more of this. Give me 5 and then a 6. Sure. But I would want 3 more potions. Is my math right? And these are cheap. I know their historical value is not good, but there's 3. Stack size is 3, sure.
I got the best deals anywhere.
And get rid of this one. Oh, and then I guess while we're here, because I don't want to forget, I don't really buy gear out of the auction house too often. Usually just like waiting, get lucky. But Sulfur Rock, Trash Mobs, Bell Shock Leggings. How much are you? 350 gold, which is below average price. What the? Whew. That's kind of crazy. What? Really? Are these like a free best in slot until like you're in a 60 dungeon or something? Like what the? Wow. Okay, well. Like I was thinking like maybe I'll spend up to like 8, 10 gold most, maybe. Depends how I feel. No. What? Yeah, mortgage on my first child or something? Oh, put this on the auction house. Alright, it's yellow, that's fine. And we still got that.
Time is money, friend.
Also, sell this on the auction house. Above average? Hmm. I know there's only 2 in there, but like, do people even care about this? Like, I guess it's a finger. I don't know. 15 silver. 20 silver? Ah, whatever, just do that. No, I just put normal price. I feel almost bad charging so more than that for that ring. I don't know. That's all done. Well, where do I even get a jewelry lens from, huh? Oh, it's a T-Wow only thing, huh? Turtle crab. It looks like it's made by either blacksmith or engineers. It's right here. Well, I need it at some point, and 80 silver seems fine. Alright, then if I'm able to make this. Alright, so we can learn these 2 recipes. Harpy Town Ring. Oh, I had 2 of these same thing. Cool, cool. This whole time I'm worrying about bank space occasionally, and then I have a recipe that's exactly what I already have. Alright. So we need sharp claws and coarse gritted paper, and the coarse, this is pretty expensive. It's super easy for me to find in the world. Gotta get some wool, and then mine some like tin and all that. This one also is kind of cheap, and I might be able to sell it for 29 each. Well, this one sells for 41 each, and I got plenty of other rings.
Greetings.
Okay, so I'm not gonna. These are definitely worse.
Alrighty then.
Let's go marsh for that one. Huh, this is a necklace with plus 10 fire and nature resist. So this might actually be decent later on. I'm not sure when it comes to nature and fire. I think you need nature for some dungeon or raid. And of course, the fire resist, molten core. I'm sure there's better items. But this might be a good introductory item. It's not like I care about that much for Instance, like 3 Int and 7 Spirit. But of course, without the fire and nature damage, it's not doing anything, but you know. Maybe I won't drop this immediately. I'm gonna do this one. Not doing this one. Well, I am going to do this at some point, so I have to just go here for a quest. And I'm already doing it. I'm on the way there. Sure, that's easy. Alright, so we're going to Ironforge now. Level 48 pre-spells.
What can I do for you?
Cool. So this is telling me to go to Darnassus for the Cenarian Enclave, and then that probably sends me over to... Well, I don't know this area too well. But, like, I'm sure eventually sends me to either Moonglade or Hyjal or... maybe Ashura. Or, you know, that's kind of cute. I'm not going to do it, though. Guess I'll put that in the auction house. Might as well. So I have something else on me that's... Yeah, the Jewels kit, right? Sure. Alright, what do you got for me? The better power word fortitude, yep. And the shield.
Off with you.
Alright, so it's 55 more mana. 50 is 1/6. So a little bit more than 1/6, but it shields more than 20%, slightly. So, worth it. It's still mana inefficient. I've got 600. Yeah, I can cast heal. Or greater heal. But it is instant, so
Great to meet you.
not as bad to do this. Well, because it's more than a 50% mana cost than just heal, but
Watch your
don't
back.
forget to do the stam.
How are you?
Oh, there we go. See, power infuses the target's party, so this gives me the group buff. So there is no group buff of power word fortitude, so then I guess that's like one of those quests. I know there's a few quest items that make you do something for your class. So I guess I need to do a class quest to get the equivalent of this for stam.
Good.
Holy fire. Any more mana? Less than 1/20th. 1/20th, less than 1/5 mana increase, but the damage 40 more, which is about 16ish%. It's worth it anyway. I'm gonna have it on. Even if it became a slightly less mana efficient, it'd still be worth it.
Welcome.
Especially for the Holy Fire. So you only cast this once per mob and only on certain fights. So at some point I'll learn Pain Spike, but it seems like a waste right now. Because I'm never going to use it. I mean, I guess it can be used to snipe. I'll try once in a while. At least gotta try it before, I knock it. 'Cause, but the damage cause will begin healing itself after landing. I don't know how long that takes. But while the dungeon's happening, there's gonna be plenty of time. I can Pain Spike. That will kill the target, and I can get Spirit Tap. And it's cheaper than Mind Blast. It seems to do roughly the same damage. No, it's a little bit less damage than 2. I did Mind Blast versus 2 of these, but this is easier to land, so I don't know.
How are you?
I'll try it. I got the money now. And then Mana Burn. Almost seems like a waste of money as well. But if for any reason I ever need to use Mana Burn in a dungeon, then I want to make sure I burn the mana. Imagine that. You have a quest in Dustwall Marsh? I'm going to go over there in a second.
Hi.
Level 50, I get a Desert Prayer upgraded. Empowered Champion will increase their damage by 5%. I'd rather do times some more healing, but that is an option. Get a better flash heal. Get a better light well. Get a better prayer of healing. I never knew. That's a lot. Better fade. Better pain spike. Better shadow word pain. That's cute. Divine spirit increase, but and more spirit. I mean, sure. What's wrong with that? Ooh, better inner fire. That's nice for questing. Okay, so level 50 will be
Monster back.
a nice enough upgrade. It's definitely worth it for me to come back. I'll definitely stop by at level 50. Sell this one. Damn, beat on me. Let's see how many lesson moons we can get. Because we have plenty of this, and that's a limited amount of that. We'll just get a couple then.
Christiana fight.
Also grab 15 of this. I can also use all the peace bloom. Like Alaska Mojo, then stone. I guess I'm gonna sell some of these just to make room. Weak flux. Might not be using that ever again. So we'll just take it out. Take out the rough stone because I might not need that ever again too.
Up with it.
Time is money, friend.
I'm still thinking about this, but I think I just want to keep what I have on, but we'll see. We're gonna think about it. Yeah, I guess the rest I sell. Okay. Just to make some damn room in my... Good thing I didn't drink it. Really that expensive? I don't want to run out of this if I don't have to. Okay, what now? Guess I'll bid on it. I don't know what the hell. Just a couple of that. Guess we could try that. I don't know. It seems weird. Still an increase. Cinnamite, thank you, I guess. And the next... Is the next upgrade really a traveler's backpack and it costs? I think we might not get an upgrade to our bags for a very long time to come, huh? Oh. Kill that.
What's on your mind? Be good.
Alright, so making 4 of these rings.
Now,
Goes back in the bank.
watch your back.
Alright. It is later than I expected, and I still got to get up early. Busy week. I'm sure it's a busy week for a lot of you out there as well. I'm just going to do the tiny bit cooking and jewel crafting that I got set up, and we'll call it a night. You're at 225. And I need a book to learn anything else, right? Travel to Gadgetistan to advance your cooking career. Okay. We'll see what that's about. I need 3 polish and oil, and then 4, so I need 7.
I've the finest wares in the land.
Polish and oil? Was, okay. I think this one should go yellow first. No, it did not. Wow. I've had access to this recipe for a very long time.
Got my attention. Up with it.
Tender wolf meat we can also cook, which might be cheaper than this.
You got my attention.
Got anything in train? Oh, yes, you do. Okay, that's nice. We can start making iron rings and gold rings. That sells for 4 gold. Stamps 2 spirits. Plus 10 attack power. It's a weird amount of stats. Silver medallion, reduce the target armor by 50. That seems like whatever. It is a trinket though. At 25, a trinket is a trinket though. Yeah, the rough iron ring sells allegedly what it sells at the vendor and the auction house price is the same.
Here there.
But
Watch your back. What's on your mind?
still gonna make the hell out of that ring until it's green or grayed out. Probably grayed out. I mean, it might be a bunch of recipes that just want iron bars though. Gotta be worth it to cast this until it becomes green. Not everything decreases or increases or goes from orange to yellow at even increments, like 5 or 0, but I don't know, 5 is not an even number, but you know what I mean. Some recipes do go down to yellow. Yeah, like that one it did at 165. So the math's there. Alright, create 10 more rings, and then we'll call that a night. And I'll figure it out, whatever's going on here, next time I log in. Thank you for everyone who decided to show up and spend time and hang out. Been a lot of fun. Hope to catch you in the next stream. should have a little time tomorrow to stream. Just not sure for how long, but tomorrow. But as I keep alluding to, it's time. So I'll catch you guys next stream tomorrow, probably. Now I'm just repeating myself. I'm really bad at ending streams. All right, I'll catch you guys in the next one. Bye bye.